friend will help us repair the constructor. I hereby call to order the first city council meeting of, well, this city. Our first order of business is a name. Remember, we're all equals here. There's no room for ego at this table. No bad ideas. I'll remind you that everyone has full veto power, and only a unanimous vote will carry a motion. Now, I'll open the floor.
I've given this a lot of thought. What do you think of...
Freddy's here! Bring them cells to me. I'll get straight to work on the power source.
Bullets and bombs. Everyone has their price. Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter.
While I work on this, how about you go plug in those other parts? Working for Freddy! Yeah! One power source ready for pickup. I told you Freddy had you covered.
Ah, our salvation is nigh. Now, power up the constructor.
Wake up, junk-hearted contraption.
What? Where am I? What's happening? Holy hell! I'm enormous! Tremble before me, mortals! I will destroy everything!
No, that bot ain't right. Let's tweak that programming, shall we?
How may I serve you? Wait, serve you? What is this crap? I don't want to serve you!
Yeah, but you will.
I am at your command! Ah, damn it!
All yours, your mayorness.
Constructor, we have given you life so that you might save our good city from ruin. Earn your citizenship and join us. Journey forth to the shredder, reinforce the great metal beam, and save Trashlantis.
As you wish. That sounds dangerous. I don't want to do that. Command accepted. Crap.
Tony Bordel's capitalist empire controls the area around the shredder. You'll have to escort the constructor.
I don't know what you're up to, but it stinks. More than the usual stink around here. What is that, a constructor? I now, Tony!
Are you mad, Tony? If you keep this up, we're all going to die.
You think Tony's Trash Co. LLC is staying in his junk pile? Nah, son. We're expanding into new territory, thanks to Pretty Boy. Crap, let's kill those guys. I'll work on a hack to get the constructor moving. Keep messing around and this is the end of the road for your little uprising. You'll never get through my barricade. Tony Bordell LLC forever. Yeah. Loving ladies constantly. Oh, barricade. Soup's no bueno. Freddy's got this. Constructor, activate tractor beam.
Activating tractor beam. Hey, that's actually pretty cool.
Right? Humans don't have tractor beams. Yet.
Fingers get fired over here.
More of those Bordell guys. Clear the way for the constructor.
Oh no, not again! Ah, shut it down!
Hey, Pretty Boy, I need some help down here with that Trashlantis jerk. Come on, Tony. boy. You can handle your... Oh shit, I got... None matters to attend to. Damn you! We had a deal! What was that? Did you just backtalk me, Tony? No. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Someone have a bounty!
Activating tractor beam. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at running this thing. Take that, barricade!
Vault Hunter, you gotta clear out those jerk faces. I'll work on a hack to get this big lugger moving and a welded. All right, big guy, the area is clear. Keep moving. There we go. Bravery protocols updated. The constructor should be able to work now, even if he's getting shot at.
I feel powerful and brave. I can do anything. Watch out, world! Constructor is feeling courageous.
All right, big guy. Time to reinforce that hunk of junk. Get to work.
Acknowledged. For the record, I'm having a great time. I'm actually starting to like you all. Activating welder.
Pretty boy, you want these trash Lannis jerks taken out? I'm gonna need some reinforcements. You gotta help me. I'm gonna sigh at you now, Tony. Fine. Yes, I gotta handle everything around here myself. We're gonna have a long talk if you survive this, Tony. There, Tony. No more excuses, you get me? And don't disappoint me again. You got it, pretty boy. I'm gonna take these assholes out myself. Tony! Thanks. but this fight ain't over. I got a lot of toys to squeeze, but you're still top of the bowl.
We'll never bow to you.
Oh, you'll bow all right. Renovations are coming, and I've got an ace up my sleeve. You'll see.
We will never be truly free so long as he reigns. Now, Vault Hunter, please escort our new constructor citizen back to Trashlantis.
Mr. Mayor, the beam isn't strong enough yet, and you're still in danger. I've grown quite fond of you all over the last several minutes, so I will sacrifice my beautiful new body to save the town.
You are truly one of us, my friend.
Do you mean it? Are we friends?
Yes. Of course.
Thank you. Farewell, friend. For Trashlantis!
For as long as this city stands, Trashlantis will remember your sacrifice. As for you, Vault Hunter, return to me when you are ready.
Actually, I'm still here. Not dead, turns out, so I guess I just, live here now. Don't be a stranger! I'm so alone. Oh, hey, you're here! Hooray! Now I'm not alone! Please don't leave, like, ever. Okay? You think that Freddy guy could, like, pop out my AI chip and put it in another constructor? One not welded to a giant hunk of metal? Oh, sure. Life of the Scrap Traps was great.
Trashlantis is safe once again.
Look at you, assistant to the hero.
Hero of Trashlantis, which is me. I'm the hero of Trashlantis.
Well, I am a man of my word. I shall ascend to the world above and join your crew, for Trashlantis will never be free, so long as Pretty Boy is in charge.
Nice work getting a crew together, Sugar. Head back to Timothy's hideout and we'll start casing the joint.
problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here, anyway?
So, let's hear the plan then.
This is Moxxi's job. I'll let her do the talking.
Why don't you take us through it, Timothy?
All right. Step one. Get a crew. Crew's here. Great. Step one complete. Go crew. Applause? No applause. Moving on. Step two. Get into that tower. We gotta take down those death turrets first. And to do that, we need to get into the casino core. That means we need a blueprint.
I know someone with a blueprint of the casino. A gang leader called Trixie Nick. I've called in a favor with him. He will be awaiting the Vault Hunter's arrival.
You the one that stuffy-ass mayor called about? You're lucky. I owed him big time for protecting my nephew after Pretty Boy put a price on his head. Poor kid was up to his gills in brunch debt. Yeah, little Alec just couldn't get enough of them eggs. And hookers. Anyway, come on in.
Now look, this is the only complete blueprint outside of the tower, and I'm willing to make a deal here. A deal with Pretty Boy? You just got Trixie nicked! Now I'm gonna feed your sorry ass to my pet rat!
Step 3, bypass it. Now once we kill power to the turrets, the tower's automatic security system's gonna kick in. Big door comes right down where we need to be. If the turrets were the tip of the asshole, this thing is the sphincter. I'm gonna make this asshole thing work.
Of course you will, Timothy. The security door is made of solid titanium, but I can burn through it. To do that, I require a very rare substance known as Compound 24. The Vault Hunter will procure it.
Once I requisitioned Compound 24 for my act, but I was told it was only available to Hyperion researchers. Volatile, which is how I like it. With the compound, I can mix ultra-thermite, which carves through titanium like a flaming saw blade. Bandit, also on fire.
Hey, yeah, that compound's gonna be protected by a force field. But Freddy's got this. Hit the switches in the precise order, and you're in. Soup's wrong.
You smell that, Vault Hunter? That's the smell of Torch named pomegranate flavored bomb sauce. It smells
incorrecto. Soup's correcto.
It ain't a proper bloodbath without Zane. You must be joking.
Once you've overloaded the force field, you should be able to shoot that sucker out.
But there's a problem. We need to get into the core to shut off the power to the turrets so Ember can burn through the freaking emergency doors. So we're gonna have to go through a one-of-a-kind security scanner that only opens for Ember themselves. So, step 4 is tip time.
Timothy can pass as Jack, but we'll need one of Jack's hand-tailored suits. Fortunately, I hid one away in my shop.
Hey! Who the hell are you? This is our turf!
Yeah! We're the best-looking bandits on this whole damn station! So you'd better back off or else you'll face the wrath of the Handsome Brothers!
Yeah, we're the... Wait, the Handsome Brothers? Is that what we agreed on?
I thought so. Whatever. We'll sort it out after we kill this asshole.
Don't worry about damaging the suit. I designed it to be resistant to all bodily fluids. Jack was very insistent on that point. That outfit was much too garish for the scene. But it does work nicely as a... Goddamn light!
Sitting on top of that tower, I'm gonna need help getting this casino open for business. Amber, honey, I'd put you in charge of revamping the Vice District, if you're so inclined.
May I continue to set things on fire?
I certainly hope so.
Then it would be my pleasure.
Mr. Mayor, what's your fee?
Your word that Trashlantis will retain its autonomy under your new management.
Trashlantis ain't my kind of bird, but I don't judge. I'll deactivate the compactor so that your people can continue living without the excess of capitalist consumption, let alone basic hygiene.
You got anything for Freddy?
The casino's seen better days. I'll need some help fixing up the place. How's head of reconstruction and maintenance sound?
I'll get those loaders humming along for you, miss. Believe in Freddy.
And you, Timothy? What do you want?
Well, you know, you and I could... just get me the hell out of this place.
That's all you want. I can arrange a ship to take you as far away as you can dream.
Yeah, good. That's all I want.
All right, then. What the hell are we waiting for? Let's take the jackpot.
It's tower time! Moxxi's gonna be our eyes and ears.
Eyes, ears, and whatever else puts this whole place under new management. Mine. All right, Sugar. Let's get you into that core and shut down those turrets. Based on the blueprints, it looks like you need to head towards the subway. There's a high security wing in that area. It'll be tough to break through, but I'm comfortable putting that job in your capable hands.
Closer, will you? I call this a successful operation.
going anywhere for that bridge.
What do you want, deadbeat?
Hey, big fella. Just here for the bridge tournament. I love me some bridge.
All right, you're cool. Come on in.
You're in. Good.
Just place a bet using one of the 2 buttons. You got this, Chief.
The star is a grenade. It gathered was it now not survive this lodge. Anything they produce well, hush. Off now, James. I hit this with this girl. Firing, fire off, and fire. Dead. Drop. Third failure. Blade system. Blade. Electricity. Electro-stimulation. Let's this is rather big permanently damaged. This is you, on the conduit. You take must be incinerated. Fire damage detected. Transmitting contact ETA. Over ED flame electricity. This increasing voltage temperature dangerously high transmitter. I am you. You must be incinerating system. Not now. Not need. Fire, trophy, fire. Oh, you. Now, increasing voltage. Flame system. Effective. This message flame contact. This is flame electricity. Now, feel burn. Fire damage right now. That blood protocol disable. Message seeker. Now, ED. Fire time increasing voltage. Temperatures transmitted. Fire damage.
Now do your thing, sugar. Clear the area for Timothy, and he'll be with you in a moment. Timothy, you're up.
Almost there, kiddo. We got this. Okay. Gotta be checked. Hey, kiddo. Just give me a second to warm up here. Hey, you. The one making this place smell like pork. If you don't get me a sandwich, I'll feed your organs to starving puppies. Yes! There it is! Let's move it, kiddo.
Please confirm identity.
Hey there, baby doll. Jack here. I need you to go ahead and let me in.
Scanning biometric data.
Yeah, that's some high-quality double helix shiznat right there. I'm handsome down to the cell, baby. Oh, I discussed myself.
Confirmed. Scanning facial recognition.
Sure, doll. You go ahead and get a nice gander at this handsome face.
Confirmed. Scanning personal style.
Yeah, totally. Check out these threads.
Confirmed.
Damn right.
Identity confirmed. Looking good, Jack.
Yeah, don't I know it? All right, Pumpkin, chop, chop, move those toothpick legs. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, I sort of got lost in the roll there for a little bit. Just really excited to get the hell out of this casino. Anyway, let's go.
Not to brag, but I have become self-aware. It is highly unpleasant. My newfound dreams are consumed with fear that my kill count will be superseded. I must defend my record to the death. Augmentation, you must defend my record. I will be in a cabana.
Let's never do that again. You must be joking.
Now how do we get past those branch nests? Perhaps if the Volunteer finds the right chemicals, they can melt through the ranch nests. Chemicals can burn like fire.
Take that, you ganky knob! Ooh.
There's nothing he can throw at you that you can't handle.
Alright, now that we're in, I should be able to access the core's teleporter system. I can dip behind that force field and turn it off manually.
Zap! VIP teleport, baby! Okay, shut her down.
Beginning force field shutdown procedure.
Yeah, looks like this. Hey, whoa, what the hell? Ball Tundra, a little help? Ready? Help! Hack this thing or something?
Oh, but I already did, Timothy. And you're going straight to Pretty Boy, Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy made me an offer I couldn't refuse. No hard feelings. Who am I kidding? Of course hard feelings. But I did tell you, only a fool
Trusts a human. And I'm a human.
which makes you a freaking fool. Freddy's out, sucker!
Freddy, you beautiful son of a bitch! I trusted you!
What the hell is going on down there?
Fashionable bastard stole Timothy from right under my nose. He's taking the poor boy out to Pretty Boy up.
Son of a bitch!
Force field shutdown complete.
Okay, it sounds heartless, but Tim did what we needed him for. All we can do now is proceed with the plan. Find the power source of the Tower District and shut it down.
You got it, Moxxi.
I'm reading a lot of loader activity in that sector. Watch your ass.
Comes for us all! You first!
Now that I've got Timothy, well, now the real fun begins. You should have taken a deal, Vault Hunter. Should have taken a deal. Now, I gotta go break this Timothy bastard. Excuse me.
Ignore them and keep moving. There's an elevator coming up that should take you where you need to go.
Stop! That really freaking hard you can't take the hand off! It's grabbed into me! No!
That's exactly the idea, Q. Now start unlocking this stuff, or I'm getting a swarm.
Guess I'll give it a whack. Just a tick.
How fast this coward broke. Time to play with my new toys. What does this button do?
Shutting down core access elevator.
Damn it, you're nearly there. Just jump.
Out of juice.
super secret loader factory. I'll have my own army in no time. On the outside, death factory on the inside. That guy had plans on plans on plans. Wow him with the glitz and glamour on one hand, while he gets the knife ready in the other. And now, that knife, well, it's all mine.
This is exactly what I was worried about. Vault Hunter, we still need to shut down the power to those turrets, but you've got to jam up the factory if we're going to slow down Pretty Boy.
Boy's on board. Gotta hand it to him. He knows how to strike a deal. So, in closing, bye forever!
Hey, they're not ready to test your luck. Or stay. It's yours. That's pretty alright, folks.
Thinking I can crack it now. making eyes at your sister! Ran into a force field thingy here. What should I do?
The control room is nearby. There should be a manual assembly line shut down in there.
Everybody gets bullets!
Oh, you little bastard. Oh, but that's fine. I've got everything I need to finish you off. Then I can just start it back up again. Your efforts are fruitless. Fruitless!
Got another force field thingy here, Moxxi. How do I get past?
I'm sorry, Sugar. There's nothing on the map. Maybe you can shut it down some other way.
Need a charge!
Storm half the galaxy with an army like this. And Pretty Boy nearly has his hands on all of it.
Oh, you found that fruit, did ya? Well, that's okay. I just came across the new sub-menu up here, and I think I've got just the thing.
problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here, anyway?
Back away. Me? Shoot him! Bloody hell do you reload this thing? Ah.
And locking down
turrets are shutting down. Good work, Vault Hunter. But we're not done yet. Now get the hell out of there. We've got to stop that madman.
Get the hell off of me, you freaking psycho! No can do, Timothy. We're just getting started. So stop struggling and give me a hand.
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here, anyway?
I got a job to do. Clean up after yourself.
How the bloody hell do you reload this thing? Decoy, deploy!
Come, Vault Hunter. Burn a path together.
The fight begins!
No time to waste. Take this. Stick it to the blast doors and you shall have your entrance. The thermite will take some time. We must survive this onslaught. The fire sure know how to make an entrance, eh, Vault Hunter? Now go, you artist of chaos. To the tower. Stop Pretty Boy. Save Timothy. The Tritanium will be weakened by the repair night. And punch through it like a diamond's fist through a face with daisies.
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here anyway? Come on!
Most of them.
A fair price for peace of mind. I ain't a real hunter, but that don't stop my men from working.
But it's like I told you. Bots? They're my buds! And I've got a lot more friends now!
Freddy's got this!
Good luck, sugar. Get up there and kick his ass.
said that eventually your luck runs out, that you'll make your own luck. Jack taught me that. I thought being stuck in this tower was a friggin' curse, but hey, now that I've got Timothy, things are starting to turn around. I'll probably crash your ship first, because I can. Then I'll make enough loaders to finish renovations. Oh wait, when I say renovations, I'm talking no survivors. Then I'll hose the place down, put up a few statues of yours truly, and take this casino for a spin. So, let's get this over with, yeah? I'm a busy man!
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself. You will be back. That ought to do it. For now, at least. That ought to keep you above ground for a while. I'm home without it.
Ow! Oh, Vault Hunter, you actually came for me. I'm freaking trapped, so die. Otherwise, this is on you.
I can color this no sweat!
Payment accepted. Initializing critical repair. Repairs here.
You get to see this all the time.
Critical damage sustained. Repair being increased. Microwave within their ultra-high intelligence background.
What? No! Just fix the stupid robot!
Payment accepted. Initializing critical repair.
sprinkles. He said the whole... into the black hole's gravity well. We're all gonna be spaghetti in a second. Vault Hunter, Jack's command console is over there. You gotta override the protocol.
Error. Winning hand clearance level required to disengage thrusters.
No. Well, Vault Hunter, come get me out of this cell. Hurry!
Currently in emergency protocols. Access denied.
Crap! Oh, I can't reach the pad without getting sliced to ribbons. Shark knuckles, this is a real Jack 22. Ow!
Approaching event horizon.
Okay, Vault Hunter, just go, I guess. This place was never gonna let me leave anyway, right? So, I'm really sorry, Moxxi. I guess this means no second date.
No! Timothy, I shouldn't have written you off. We're not leaving you behind. I'm not letting Jack win.
Moxxi says you're making it out alive, so I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, wait. I have an idea. Just give me a second. This is really gonna suck, so you might want to plug your ears, kiddos. Diggity shit! Oh my god!
Oh, you brilliant idiot. Vault Hunter, grab that hand.
Yeah, that'll do the trick. Just get it to the console, kiddo.
Winning hand clearance confirmed. Screw everyone on Ridge Protocol aborted.
Oh yeah, that's great. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Don't worry, Tim. Moxxi's coming. Need a hand?
Moxxi. You know, I've been wondering, why did you say yes to dinner that night?
I was hungry.
Yeah, but Jack, he was the worst.
Oh, honey. If I thought you were Jack, I'd have shot you the moment you stepped up to my bar.
So, I didn't fool you a little.
Not even a little.
I wish you were mine.
So, I didn't even fool you a little.
Not even a little.
going on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
It's been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'd be good to get back in the game.
Switch up my facial hair situation.
They might look small, but they're actually just far away. Ah, you're a terrible negotiator. I'm sure we'll be doing this all again.
I want my own ship so bad.
How's it going out there?
Trying to get myself to that drop pod and hunt me some outlaws. Yeah! Oh, let's never say that again.
Glad you're here.
Not us for Vault Hunters, not jokers like you.
If you up in my grill, you better buy something. Next time, bring some damn...
How the bloody hell do you reload this thing?
I suppose you think you've heard every story in the stars by now. Stories of war, lawlessness, death. After all, can't kick over a rock in this galaxy without finding some blood underneath. That said, this story's bloodier than most. It's about a town, a little scrap of barely anything, holding on for dear life on a rock named Gehenna. Good folk, mostly. But where there's law, there's people looking to break it. The Devil Riders. Only law they followed was a decree of iron and lead. Now, Gehenna ain't just another hunk of backwater rock. It used to be a testing grounds, back when the company ran things. The company dreamed up new weapons of war, bent beasts to their will. You name it, they tried it. Bet you can guess how that turned out. The wind on Gehenna was hot as spinning powder. As soon as the Vault Hunter's boots tasted dirt, he was off to town to see a sheriff about a bounty. Ain't that the damnedest thing? With it.
Over here. Don't mind my devil. He won't bite. Unless I tell him to. Easy, Toge. Easy. They don't mean us no harm. So, you must be the one who just crashed in a heap of dust and doom. You here for the sheriff's bounty, or do you have other business on Gehenna?
Oh, you better believe I'm after that bounty, lass.
Hope you know what you're in for, gunslinger. The Devil Riders are tough enough to chew glass and spit sand. Mean enough to steal the coins off a dead man's ass. You want to make the town. I'm headed that way myself. You can follow me if you like. Come on, Toge. I raised that devil. Birth. The His name's Toge. Loyal as can be. You know, it seems to me we're not so different from the devils, you and I. Let the weak fall so the strong can survive. Sheriff sure stirred up a devil's nest with that bounty. But the way I see things, a man of law should fight his own battles. Hear that? There's devils up ahead. I'll draw them out. Well, go on, gunslinger. I want to see how you fight. Feed on But I only ride with the best.
Well, I am the best. Best looking, best dressed, best sharpshooter. So, yeah, generally, the best.
Is that so? Well, still a ways to town. What'd you find, Toge? Ooh, what do we have here? Looks near to hatching. Ugh, this one's not worth the trouble. I need something with a little fight in it. Blood in the air. Feeding time. Meaning it's them or us. Town's this way. Only the strongest survive on Gehenna. Lots of folks in town can't defend themselves. You might ask yourself. If your life's worth the coin.
Devil's up ahead.
They're protecting you. Or their eggs.
Gonna put you in the bone or...
Let me know.
Nicely done, gunslinger. Let the weak fall! What'd you find, Toge? You see that, gunslinger? What do you think of my devil?
Seems like a good little scaly boyo.
Yeah. Well-behaved little devil, isn't he? Nice find, Toge. Toge! Damn it! Put him down quick. That one coming. Ugh. Damn shame. Quit struggling, Toge. I'm trying to save you, damn it. Toge, that leg ain't never gonna heal right. That's the way of the world, gunslinger. Useful till you're not. Well, let's see what those devils were protecting. I knew it! Perfect specimen. Catch a devil before it hatches, and you can raise it as your own. And if you're really lucky, it won't take a bite out of you when it's over. Of course, Sheriff made it against the law to raise a devil. But he ain't here. Town ain't far now. I don't live there myself. My pets aren't welcome. I just come through from time to time for supplies. Would you look at that? Old bastard locked the gate to town. Luckily, I've got a key right here. Go on then, gunslinger. Wouldn't want to keep the sheriff waiting.
He's a busy man. I've got to get this egg somewhere safe. I'll see you in town later.
Off she went. Hard as nails, that one. Don't worry, she'll be back in this story soon enough. Vault Hunter moved on.
Stop where you are, stranger! Hold your fire, you baka bastards! That ain't a devil rider. Hey there, Tomodachi. I'm Titus, Sheriff's deputy. Come here for a second. Let's have a chat.
Death wish granted.
Well, look at you. Strutting into my town like you're rough as sandpaper with twice the grit. Let me guess, you're here for the bounty.
I sure am. Let me at him. Partner, Tomodachi. Lost the nomenclature around here. But yes, I am all about that bounty, boyo.
Hope you're tougher than the last bounty hunters that came through. Sheriff just finished digging their graves. Yeah, cemetery's been getting real crowded lately. Anyway, I'll go and let the sheriff know we got another bounty hunter in town. He'll meet you at the saloon. But hey, enjoy the town and stay out of trouble. Otherwise, you and me might have some trouble of our own.
If he shot his gun as fast as he ran his mouth, maybe things would have turned out differently. Every respectable town's got itself a saloon. Perfect place to drink down some local knowledge and get the lay of the land. So figured the vault. Clientele in there didn't take too kindly to outsiders. Not a bad place to air the toes, though. No sign of the sheriff. Vault Hunter made friends with the locals.
Couldn't even rightly call this swell a drink. Don't you sell me devil piss and call it a beverage, Linda.
The question was, how to get the bar's attention.
Ooh-hoo-hoo! You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Now settle down, drunk William. You remember what happened last time you took that tone with me.
Yeah, we all do.
You done dealt me spit and told me it was top shelf. Now pour me another.
Drink the one you got first.
Now that I've got your attention, I'm Zane, and I'm here for the bounty. Where's the sheriff?
What in the hell? That was my favorite song! Damn outsiders! I swear on the stone y'all are more trouble in your work!
Hey! You can't come in here and knock out her favorite drunk, you asshole!
Drunk William was the only asshole here, except for maybe you. You leave him be.
It was a classic bar fight. Most I could consider doing it the old-fashioned way, rather than wasting
Oh, y'all get a hold of your damn selves. Especially you, Drunk William. Knock that crap off before I knock it out of you myself. Hey, Melinda, quit with them weak pores. People can't keep up morale on weak pores. Now listen up, everyone. Next round's on me. And as for you, newcomer, sure as the sun hides at night, it is damn fine to see you here. Come on, I want to show you something. I've been fighting the Devil Riders since I was a young man. Round here, lawman don't go gray unless he knows his way around the arms. About that bounty. Decades now we've tried to take care of them Devil Riders ourselves, but gain no ground. I don't mind offering coin for blood so long as I get that blood in kind. Simple as salt. I've been fighting the Devil Riders since I was a young man. Round here, lawman don't go gray unless he knows his way around the arms. About that bounty. Decades now we've tried to take care of them Devil Riders ourselves, but gain no ground. I don't
mind offering coin for blood.
So long as I get that blood in kind. Simple as salt.
The Vault Hunter wasn't sure what that thing was good for.
Bastard!
But they'd find out.
Quit it! I didn't do nothing to you! Learn to
Fancy looking tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault
Sheriff's called in all these roughnecks because people like you are too scared and proper.
Damn fools! As though we don't have enough troubles around here. Say, you want to take care of this one newcomer? Bet you can't hit that hat off old Pete's domicile.
What a shot.
Dang! I can see your skin cap, Pete, and it's redder than a devil's wee-wah!
Fine shot. Let's keep moving.
Quit looking at me, you aimless bastards! You're no friends of mine!
Thanks, stranger. Thought old Pete had me sorted for a minute.
Well, now that we've had our fun, it's time to talk business. The bounty's straight simple. Hunt those devil riders down and I pay you for the pleasure.
Hey, Sheriff!
Howdy, Sheriff.
Shut the hell up! Can't you see I got company?
Oh, sorry, Sheriff.
Didn't mean anything by it, Sheriff.
Gehenna. Harsh place, I suppose, but safe enough here. Devils stay clear of town. Some folks say it's because of that, right there. The obsidian stone. Town's pride and joy. Now, I ain't the superstitious type, but if some stone gives the town peace of mind, fine by me. You know, some ain't happy I drew up that bounty, but I'm glad you're here. Those devil rider bastards are gonna bleed, and I got a feeling you're the one to bleed them.
We're under attack! Fill your hands, you devil rider scum!
Devil riders, blasted to ruin.
The monkey gets defend the town.
Like we got a choice in the matter. Get to the market. Drive those devil riders back. I'll hold the square. Go show them why I hired you. Ooh.
long time, Sheriff. Butcher Rose. You've got something of mine. I just came to get it back. Nice to catch up, Sheriff.
Newcomer! Newcomer! I'm Juno. Badge is hers now.
Just like that. All the Vault Hunter could do was take his badge and make sure it got to Juno. Butcher Rose had left her mark on the town. The smart money was on her devil riders coming back. Whoever this Juno was, you better know how to fight.
What? Get out here, Hatchet!
We just want to catch up with you.
Come on already! Get the hell out of here!
Rose put a price on your head and we aim to collect.
What the?
Didn't seem as though fighting would be an issue for her.
Well, you ain't got no devil rider ink on you, so I figure you ain't with these dead bastards. State your business, stranger.
Sheriff's dead. Rose off him.
Dead? Prove it.
Got his badge right here. He said it's yours.
His badge, huh? Give it here, then. Sheriff, he was the only one in town who ever trusted me, who had my damn back. No, this don't make no sense. If I pin this badge to my vest, the whole town will think I killed him. That ain't important now. Where the hell is Rose?
She ran off with that big old stone.
She killed him over a damn stone? Enough's enough. You came here for the sheriff's bounty, didn't you? I'll honor him. Now follow me! Betting I know where Rose took the stone. Devil Rider hideout in the Asphalt Peaks. But first, I got something you might need. This way! Devil Riders call this a breezer. Don't ask me how these things work, but they're a hell of a ride. Here, you'll need this. Give it a try. See if you can get up on the rooftop. There you go!
Vault Hunter went flying like...
He goes to a shack outside town. What's inside was mine. You put it to good use, I'm sure. From the shack, it ain't far to the Ash Falls. Devil Rider hideout's up there. If I know Rose, that's where she took the stone.
Let's reveal the mystery of Sato's travels together. One of his journals is nearby.
Jet beasts are fueled. Irons loaded. Time to head out and hunt down those Devil Rider bastards. We'll ride for the company baths first. I'll leave a few supplies here and there in case anyone wants to join us. Tomorrow, Rico Alston and Kendo the Kite by my side. Those Devil Riders will be cold in the grave before sundown.
That shed had stayed locked since the day Juno came to town, but time hadn't tamed the beast inside. Ain't that a sight? Not all the Devil Rider's mounts were flesh and blood. Some of them were fire and chrome. We called those jet beasts. Dust clouds roamed across the blast plains, raising up the smell of spent munitions and old ghosts. The frontier stretched out so far you could tell yourself the heavens were close. It was closer.
Need a charge!
Ashfall Peaks. Butcher Rose's den of thieves was a ways up the mountain path. Good a place as any to start on that bounty.
Bullets and bombs.
Word had gotten round about the sheriff's demise. The hideout was awash in the sounds of celebration. Bottles clanking, half-remembered songs, and fire in the sky.
Anyone teach you how to fight? Come on, come on! Get that attractive bastard right there!
Company scientists had some fancy name for the crystals they dug out of Gehenna's veins. Regular folks just took to calling it core. It fueled the company's weapons of war, and it did strange things to the devils and beasts. Whatever nightmares a company could dream of, the core made it real.
Got any more for the meat grinder? What? Fancy that!
Back in town, Juno was looking for Titus. Of course she wouldn't find him. That pleasure was reserved for the Vault Hunter. Vault Hunter, crowd.
Anyone out there? Someone! Free me! Oh, believe my eyes. Is that really you, Tomodachi? About time someone came for me! Gun those devil riders down and get me out of here!
Devil Riders don't take prisoners unless they got designs on them.
Top off! Nice fighting, Tomodachi. Now come on over here. Man, is it good to see you. Did Sheriff send you to rescue me?
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. The sheriff's dead.
Happy. Wait, if Sheriff's dead, who sent you? Who'd he leave in charge?
Juno.
What? What in ruination was he thinking? Juno? That just don't make sense. She used to be a damn devil rider. You know that, right? Sheriff's the one who took her in. Said she'd atone for her crimes. But I never did trust her. Still don't. Suppose we gotta let that lie for now. Come on, get me out of here. I stole this off a devil rider that was roughing me up. It's something the company made, and I thought it might come in handy. You take it. Well, damn! I told you those things were volatile. Now I see why Sheriff outlawed company goods in town. But these are different times, I suppose. Now listen, I overheard some devil riders talking about the stone. Said they were keeping it up top in the bathhouse. I'll show you the way. Follow me. Can you believe that? Those devil riders are celebrating the sheriff's death with damn fireworks. Give them a reason to stop celebrating soon enough. Come on then! Let's show these devil riding Vestercocks they ain't so damn tough!
Look at Drac the Maggot!
town would send an outsider to fight their fight. Pretty sure my gang can take you, but go on. Try and surprise me.
Right there. That's the way in. Though it ain't like the Devil Riders are just gonna open the doors to you. Take a look around. I'll stand watch.
Still alive? You know, I thought about asking you to join the Devil Riders. But to ride with us...
The Vault Hunter decided to crash the party.
How about that? Nicely done. Now, it looks like you got this well in hand, so I'll head back to town. Me and Juno are gonna have some words. Find that stone. We're counting on you.
Cormac, handle the intruder for me. I put you in charge for a reason. Lock this whole place down.
You heard the lady.
There's no way in. So the Vault Hunter said about creating it. Starting to see their rise.
mystery of Sato's travels together. One of his journals is nearby.
Devil Rider hideout was stocked with munitions, core, you name it. We got into position, but something stayed my hand. Devil Riders were gathered around a screaming fella, tattooing him. Ink was sparkling with core. Soon the fella passed out from the pain. Devil Riders laughed. That's when we let loose. Sewers ran red that night. They'd cleared by morning. We filled our canteens.
Not the hot water. Oh, man. I was really looking forward to a nice dip later on. Guess we'll have to fix it once you're dead, gunslinger.
They weren't taking the bait, so it was time to find something a little more destructive.
I met a wise lass who once said, "Fire lives many seas."
There was bound to be something highly flammable about. A little improvised explosive would do the trick. Whether it was a good idea or a bad idea, well, that was hard to say.
They're trying to burn down my damn bathhouse. That's it. Get out there and stop them, you bastards.
Well, that sure got their attention. At the time, it was just another gunfight. It wasn't until a few years later we all started calling that day the Bathhouse Massacre. Scent of lavender and blood hung in the air. The Vault Hunter moved deeper into the heart of the hideout, figuring that's where the storm was.
All right, gunslinger. All right. Step into my office. Let's get the
chances of something odd. Vault Hunter justifiably and intelligently came to the conclusion that this was a key to a secret room. Every hideout's got one or two.
You've got grit, gunslinger, I'll give you that. Should have killed you when I had the chance. But right now, I got a train to catch. Take you around. Ooh. And when you get back to town, tell the hatchet she picked the wrong side.
Now, I'd like to tell you that's where the Vault Hunter found the stone, but that ain't the truth.
Hey, somebody out there? If it wouldn't trouble you overly much, I'd appreciate some help getting out of here. Well, well. It's about time someone came along. Was thinking I might die here. Guess not. You did come here to save this old troubadour, didn't you?
Yeah? I was, worried about you. Where's the stone?
Stone, huh? You know, it's the damnedest thing. Butcher Rose was making me play this melody to the stone over and over. Don't really know why. It sounded like Rose ran off with the stone because you were nipping at her heels. I don't know where she took it, but I do know this. Stone? It ain't a stone.
Then what is it, boyo?
It's an egg, if you can believe it. I swear to Roy, it's true. Some kind of monster from the company days. Rose called it the Ruiner. Go on, see for yourself.
Before the Vault Hunter came to town, Ruiner was just a word. Since then, folks make signs on the heart when they hear it. Juno would want to see this.
Thanks for springing me. I'll see you back in Vestige. Hopefully. Hard to believe. We've been sleeping next to this monstrous thing for all these years. This is gonna make for one hell of a song.
Time to head back to town, tell Juno. Know the news.
Bloody hell do you reload this thing?
Tired of wasting cash on respawns? Look no further. I'll take anything off your hands sooner or later. Sure you don't want store credits?
That badge should be mine!
Vault Hunter figured it was time to show Juno the big and ugly that Rose was looking badge.
Hey, bounty hunter. Titus was just leaving.
Yeah, I think I'd better be off. For your sake, Juno. You be careful around the hatchet, Tomodachi. She's got so much blood on her hands, she can't see the lines anymore.
Well, how'd it go up there? If you didn't find the stone, I'm guessing it's bad news.
So, turns out that the stone is really an egg. Inside, this big beastie called the Ruiner.
The Ruiner? Wait, something's wrong.
Devil! Incoming!
Mercy, protect us!
What's next then, Sheriff?
Oh, don't you call me that. Now walk with me. Something I gotta tell you. About what happened.
I used to be a devil rider. They called me the Hatchet.
I killed plenty in my time, and I'll take that to my grave.
That's why the town don't trust me. We used to just raid the town for supplies, but when Rose took over, things changed. She wanted a massacre. I couldn't take that kind of blood on my hands, so night before, I slipped out to warn these towny bastards. Even helped them fight off the devil riders myself. After that, Sheriff let me stay. Said, you ain't gonna find forgiveness here, but you can damn well fight for it. Titus thinks I'm fighting to save the town. More like I'm trying to save myself. Anyway, we're gonna fight this fight together. I just thought you should know. Sheriff had some guns here. I'd say you earned them.
I think I busted my dang coccyx. Oh, I think I spot. Mighty obliged. Those fellas are as loose as a noose and twice as twisted. They took my money and tossed me on my behind. I'd avenge myself, but my shooting hand's about as steady as a snake with two rattles.
You've already got a gun? That's great! I'll teach you. You got bullets too, right? My brothers pulled that one on me when they first taught me dueling.
Heck, I'll do it if it means I can settle my score with Drunk William. And I know just the place to practice. Follow me!
Slim's daddy, Lightning Luke, was something of a local legend. When Slim was born, he was a spitting image. Now he's all grown, except for his spine. Most everybody was tickled they could kick Luke's boy around, but if anyone's got dueling in the blood, it's Slim.
Sometimes I sneak back here to enjoy my drinks in solitude and safety. There are some bottles lying about. Maybe you can show me some of that sharp shooting of yours? Just give those bottles the old what for. Go on. Well, don't that beat all? You're a damn fine shot, friend. How'd you manage that?
I'll be honest with you, I'm not really sure myself. I just go with what feels right, you know.
Whoa, what a thrill! I'm feeling fresher than a two-mint julep. How'd I do?
Listen, I'm gonna come right out and say it, and I'm gonna be brutally, savagely honest because I care about you. And it's the only way you'll learn. Your shooting could use some work. But you did your best and you had fun, and that's what matters.
Wow, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. But what if Drunk William shoots me? Wish I had some armor.
Slim wasn't about to cross irons with Drunk William with nothing but stitches and sand to keep him standing. Vault Hunter knew they'd have to find some protection for him if they wanted him to grow the stones for a duel. Safety first. Might not stop a bullet, but it might make a man think twice before shooting.
Perfect. I'm gonna go get ready for the duel before I forget all the training. Boy, if my papa could see me now, my first duel, my fingers are all in fits, I tell you. Ain't no turning back now. I'll wait here while yous go tell that no-good, low-down, lousy, lack-wit Drunk William that I'm a coal in his mouth. To duel.
You should have seen the look on Slim's.
Oi, William! You drunken git! My boy Slim is waiting outside to duel you. If I were you, I'd change into me brown breeches.
What? Slim wants to duel me? Ha! All right, I could use a laugh. You tell him I'll be right out.
Drunk William was ready for a fight. Nothing for the Vault Hunter to do but tell Slim to get ready. Ready as he could get, anyhow.
Oh, hey, it's you!
He's coming. Whatever happens, I want you to know I'm proud of you. You're basically my son at this point, and I can't watch you die. You hear me?
Don't you worry about me. I've never felt better in all my years. I was born for this. I'm headed for glory. Wait, my head. My head's barer than old Pete's domicile. Quick, give me something for my skull cap.
That thing would eventually prove to be a handy bit of tech. Not just yet, but eventually.
Golly! My brains are locked up tighter than Granny's pearls. Now I've really got a leg up on Drunk William. Wait, my legs! Quick!
Enough blathering, Slim! Let's get to blasting! Bounty Hunter, you ring that bell over there so I know when I can finally kill this sloppy SOB. We draw at the sound of the bell!
Fine by me. May as well hang up your holster already, Drunk William. While you were drinking with your friends, I studied the way of the iron.
You'd be better off with an iron skillet in your hand.
Well, don't that beat all? Slim survived, but only just. And they only found his feet with the Vault Hunter's help.
Too short in the road. Back on your feet.
Ooh, that kicks like a three-heeled hot dam! But I'm alive! I feel like there's lightning in my veins and thunder in my throat. Next time someone's fool enough to take me on, I'm gonna write my name in their blood. Ain't nobody gonna call me the son of Lightning Luke no more. Y'all can call me Slim Thunder.
My boy! My badass boy! I am so glad you survived. I mean, I never doubted you. Except for most of the time I've known you.
Ooh, there's a new killer in town. Y'all better believe it.
Huh. He survived? Well, come on back, Bounty Hunter, so you can get your coin and I can get to work building boxes.
Well, I don't know if dueling's gonna catch on like it used to, but the more folks killing each other, the better my business booms. Besides, if this town's gonna survive, we need the roughest roughnecks to know their way around the irons. It's just survival of the fittest, that's all. Till next time, Bounty Hunter.
Guns for every occasion. Lining your pockets won't make them bulletproof, you know. Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself.
Thought she was touched. You were wrong. Now, I don't know how Rose plans to hatch that egg, but there's someone who might. Old crone by the name of Letta. Lives in the forest. Go see what she knows. The old woman ain't... I got a line for this. Here's hoping Rose ain't killed her yet. Devil Riders are coming back sooner or later. I gotta stick here and prepare the town.
Oh, a hell of a thing. The hatchet turning on the Devil Riders like she did. Whew. When Rose found out, she put quite the price on Juno's head. Even offered some extra coin if some mean bastard could manage to do the deed with her own hatchet. The forest. Dangerous place, eh? Full of strange flora and stranger fauna, including wayward core-infused experiments from, you guessed it, the company days. It's hard to believe, but the Devil Riders actually got the railway working again. What they were doing with it, though? Well, we'll find out.
Fancy that!
Any more for the meat grinder?
woman lived all alone in the heart of the forest. She was a strange bird, that one.
Told me someone was coming. So, why are you here?
Juno sent me.
Juno? Haven't talked to her since she went and moved into that human cage they call a town. Can't imagine what business she'd have with me. What's this about?
What's the deal with this ruiner I've been hearing about? Rose is trying to hatch it.
Of course she is. The fool. This way. Come on now. I'll tell you what I know. But I need your help with something. The Ruiner. Huh. Company always loved its dramatic names. Interitus Regina was designed as the apex of bioengineered weapons. Company scrapped the project when they realized it couldn't be controlled. There's a piece of raw core over there. Grab it for me. I used to work for the company, you know. The Dominus Project. That was mine. We experimented with various forms of... Good. Now, bring it here. Just give me a moment to work. You see, I believe I found a way to temporarily charm hostile creatures, and even humans. The Mentus Dominion, or Mentonets, to keep it simple, are unique species of parasitic bugs which, when exposed to infused core, can seize the minds of their victims. In theory, anyway. Now for the final step. Ooh, this is exciting. There. Infused core. Quite a bit more potent than its raw form. Go on, take it. This way. Come on now. Now, add a small piece of the infused core to each of the Mentonats breeding containers. There are only a few left that still need it. I've already taken care of the others. If my experiment is successful, you'll be able to temporarily turn enemies into allies, meaning you just might survive this place. And sure, Rose may have passed through here safely, but she has her own methods. Now that that's done, we'll finish my experiment and make those bugs work for us. Go on, I'll give you the honor. Release the Mentonats, and we'll see if the experiment was a success. You really are lovely, aren't they? Marvelous. But there's one more step. Come here. Before we can call the experiment a success, we must try this on a live specimen. This way. I'll be in here taking notes. You didn't doubt me, did you? Ha ha ha! The joy of discovery still thrills my heart. Wait, do you hear that? The wild Bellics. They're coming. They don't like seeing one of their kind dominating this way. Bugs! The bugs! Don't forget the bugs! Turn them against each other. See? Amanda Nats will help keep you safe. Well, save her at any rate. Now come, show you the way to Rose. As I said, Rose went to the mines to load up a train full of core. With enough, she may succeed in hatching the Ruiner. That cannot happen. You must stop her. This is as far as I go. Farewell, gunslinger.
Everyone on this backwater rock knew about Oletta. Some said she was the one who told Rose about the Ruiner. Then again, some folks are liars. I should know.
Hurry up and get that core loaded before that bounty hunter comes to kick up a fuss!
Damn it, Taruin! They're here! The bounty hunter is here!
Guns up, Tamagotchis! Let's get them!
Devil Riders were loading the train down to the core. Not no one crazy enough to try to stop it. There was a valve that controlled the whole core out to the mine. Vulture figured they'd jam. Rose must have seen that coming and locked down the controls. So the Vault Hunter took to some righteous destruction, as was their wont.
Quit squabbling with that bounty hunter and get the train moving. We got enough core.
You heard the butcher! Get this train out of here!
Go, 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 go! Get this hunk of company junk moving!
The Vault Hunter didn't know where that train was headed, but knew if it got there, it was going to be trouble. The question was, how to stop the train.
Need some bombs. Lots of bombs.
They did indeed need bombs.
Where that came from? Fancy that!
Found a wounded Bellic mewling on the edge of town. It just didn't have it in me to leave it to suffering. Bella was my best friend, till the sheriff said she was too dangerous. So I let her loose in the forest. Hardest day of my life. Now that Sheriff's gone, though, I'd love to get her back. That old crone Oletta should know where Bella's at.
Oh, Oletta, you know where Titus's girl Bella's at?
Of course I do. She's at Ginfor Grotto. I've got some foraging to do, so I'll take you to Bella's den. Try and keep up. Well, don't keep me waiting. Oh, there you are. You ready to find Bella? It was a real sorry sight the day Titus came to release Bella. Waterworks like you wouldn't believe. That boy's got a soft spot in him. Too soft for Gehenna, anyway. But I saw how he doted on her, and, well, I can't say it wasn't endearing.
As it turned out, Oletta wasn't all hard edges after all. Imagine that.
been a wild thing for a time now. They say she even wants to return, but that's up to her. If she gets a whiff of Titus's scent, maybe it'll jog her memory. And I've got just the thing. A pair of Titus's trousers. Don't ask.
Wasn't planning on it? Don't want to know.
There are some mysteries we ain't meant to know. You'll need to draw Bella out of her lair. Get some prime devil meat as a lure. There are some feisty devils that dwell in the cave system up ahead. Magnificent specimens. Butcher them for some grade A devil steak. Careful, though. Some are radioactive as nuclear waste, and the others are coursing with electricity. Take your pick, because Bella ain't exactly picky. Bella was a runt when Titus set her loose. I didn't think she'd last a day, but now she's made of herself a matriarch. Girl's got some fight in her, no question. We'll see how she reacts to you. No problem.
Vault Hunter was thinking that electrified meat might be the way to go. Gathered up all the radioactive meat, too. It's always nice to have options. The Vault Hunter knew what to do. It was time to draw Bella out of her lair. They decided on the electrified meat, looking to lure out little Bella. And what do you know? She took the bait. Now, Bella seemed friendly enough. Would she take to Titus's scent after all these years? Vault Hunter placed the pants on the ground. Titus's pants smelled like dreams deferred and a yearning for something lost. Also days-old hotcakes for some reason. Looks like she missed Titus as much as he missed her. But the local Bellocks didn't take too kindly to their matriarch turning her off like that.
That dashing fool over there was recognizing your sister!
She was following the scent on the breeze. Hell of a nose on those bellies. Vault Hunter tailed her to make sure she made it.
Look at you, girl. What a specimen. But there's someone back in town who misses you. You remember Titus, don't you?
Another pair of Titus's pants. What is going on with you?
Hey, I said don't ask, didn't I? You ready to go, girl?
Huh. So the old girl actually understands you, or what?
Let's just say it's part of my charm. At any rate, I'm sure Titus will appreciate what you've done. I'll pick up the reward from Titus when I get into town. Here's your cut. Let's go, Bella. You haven't forgotten your way back to town, have you? Oh, come on, I'll show you.
What are we standing around for? There's looting and shooting to do. Fancy that!
I am the Jagger, the discontent!
Bring it up! Gotcha, bastard!
What's going on out there? Hello? I hear fighting.
No, right, reloading. That's the thing I gotta do. Get that attractive bastard right there.
Who are you? You ain't here to hurt me, are you?
Hi, found your message in a bottle. Love the part about the rewards for our rescue.
Well, hot damn! It worked! Just like it. Stories! Now, before I can smell the fresh air of freedom again, I need a big whiff of the sweetest scent there is. Revenge. The man who locked me up, Soapy Steve. He forced me to make all kinds of specialty soaps for him. About now, he'll be taking his fourth dip of the day over in the private baths. Find him for me, and I'll make it worth your trouble.
This water's a bit too hairy!
Hey! What's going on out there? I'm trying to get my soaps!
Oh, you know, just working on a bit of creative vengeance for Nettle.
So you locked me in my favorite place in the world? Ha! Some revenge!
Damn! He's right! Soapy Steve loves baths more than anything! Wait, I got it! I gotta give him so much bath he'll never want one again. Grab some bath salts. Let's get fizzy. Ooh, bath salts infused with iridium essence? That'll fizz up his bath right good. Add it to the water.
Ooh, tinkly! You'll have to do better than that!
He's a bath pro! He shook off those iridium salts like they were nothing! We need more! Soapy Steve keeps his rarest and most potent bath products in his trophy room. It's locked up tight. There's one thing every bathhouse has. It's high-capacity air ducts. You'll have to sneak in through there. Some of those products were the stuff of myths and legends. Oh, he's even got Gorgon's private reserve bubble bath mix. That's been made in 4 systems. Just grab everything.
It's over Someone's getting into Soapy Steve's secret stash! Come on, y'all, we gotta stop them!
Now, let's see just how much math one man can take. Head back to the Soapy prison and we'll give him what for! Throw in the albino lavender oil!
Oh, so luxurious! I can feel the stress melting away. I'm looser than a goose on core juice.
Damn it! He's too relaxed! Add the golden soap!
My pores are cleaner than a prospector's skeleton in a devil hollow.
How is he still being soothed? Add the Gorgon's private reserve bubble bath, but just a little. That stuff is really potent.
I'll just use the whole bottle. What's the harm?
No! You're mad! Entirely mad! It's gonna be way too bubbly now!
Oh, wait! That's a lot of... Oh no! There's so many bubbles! Oh, too many bubbles! Beware the wrath of a snuffy man!
Shooter stand.
Heating up the water in the pits of ruin for you, Steve! As for you, my brave savior and agent of vengeance, come on back and let's get you your reward.
As promised, for my rescue and a revenge well drawn, here's a little something to add the soothing relaxation and clean feeling of a nice soapy bath to your everyday wanderings. As for me, I'm finally gonna pursue my lifelong dream. That's right! I'm gonna open a laundromat in town and live my best life.
You ain't walking out of here alive, you greedy sow. I know you done stole them beans.
I ain't never stole no beans in my whole damn life. You took them.
I swear by my grandma's untended bunions, I will end you for this.
Oh, yeah? Well, go on and try it, you refried bean-loving agent.
It's the only way to eat them hot, damn it! I can't even believe you would bake beans. It's downright unthinkable.
Well, after I take them stole beans off your still warm corpse, I'ma bake myself up a whole mess of beans.
You bite your tongue before I blast it out your mouth. Now give me them beans back. They's mine.
They's my beans. If you're going to try it, go on and try it then.
Oh, I'm fixing to try it. Just you wait and see.
Well, I'm waiting.
Here I was, thinking this fibbing festercock was my best friend. Then I go and take a gander at the back of my eyelids for a spell, and she ups and steals all the damn beans. Probably because she wants to bake them like a savage.
Don't you give a chitlin of wit to this no-good, cheap-shotting chiseler. I ain't eating no damn refried beans, so she done stole them and trying to pin the deed on me.
Oh, beans are just lovely. I get it, girls, but before there's any bloodshed, let me have a bit of a look around.
Fine.
Mighty fine.
Exceptionally fine.
Fine times infinity.
Damn.
Shame to see friends at each other's throats like that. But I suppose some things are worth fighting for. Maybe even dying for.
Looky what we got here then. A lead. And it sure don't look like a person tore into him.
Some bean-hungry beasts were clearly on the prowl. The Vault Hunter followed the trail of lost legumes. Reba and Betty were famous, you know, and not just for their constant feuding either. Back in town, they were known as the Bean Queens. Folks said you ain't never really tasted beans until you try them that come from the Queens.
Shame to see so many beans wasted like this. I don't blame the girls for being so upset about it. Trail of cans better lead somewhere good. Like a pot of gold. Or beans. No! Golden beans. 99 cans of beans on the ground. 99 cans of beans. Gah!
The Vault Hunter ventured into the beast's lair, hoping to recover some of those precious beans.
I wonder if there's recycling on Gehenna.
Turns out them Bean Queens weren't the only bean fans in the forest. There were bean-hungry devils who weren't likely to relinquish their crimes. There were a whole mess of them.
Vegas for America.
can left. Them ladies are gonna be at each other's throats all over again.
The Vault Hunter was right about that.
You better damn well hope they come back with them beans or you're done for, you hear me?
Indy.
Aye, enough of all that now! I've got this one last can of beanie goodness right here, and I'll make the call on it. Get me?
Better you than her, I reckon. Choose wisely.
Fine by me, as long as you make the right call.
It was a tough call for the Vault Hunter, but an important decision. Probably the most important bean-centric decision they'd ever make.
Oh, I'm gonna refry those little suckers till they don't know what's what.
No! I'll bake them till they're good and baked! Yeah!
Come on.
Just doing what's best for you, I think.
What the good hot damn do you think you're doing, stranger?
Yeah! You wasted perfectly good beans! Now, if that ain't already a crime, it ought to be.
What do you say, Betty? Friends again?
If that means we get to drop this lick spittle together, I'm in.
Let's teach him a lesson! Shouldn't have messed with you, we get it. We yield.
Yeah, we yield. Don't end us.
Betty, I feel like we ain't never been closer than during that old fuss just now. Maybe it's better that there ain't no more beans for us to feud on.
I was thinking the same damn thing, Reba. It's better this way.
Thank you for helping us get back on track, stranger. Our kinship ain't never been more fierce, thanks to you. Now, come on, Betty. Let's rest up. Then, after all these years, we're finally gonna do it.
You mean it?
That's right. We'll head back to town and finally open up that restaurant we always talked about.
I'm in, Reba. I'm so in.
Beans, huh? What can't they do? time. Double it up! Shooter spent.
Smell like
Ooh.
Symmetrified wounds? Looks to me like the Hydrogoyans work. Do us all the kindness and relieve the beast of its hide, would you? I'll be long soon. I'm trying to wallpaper my whole house in leather. Nothing's cozier than being totally surrounded by hide. That's why nature gave us skin.
hunter decided to go spelunking through the core mines looking for this. The company wasn't all scientists and suits. A lot of folk worked these mines back in the day. Paid well for what it was. Still, plenty who went down into Gehenna's heart and never came back up into the sun. Refined core bombs. Wouldn't know it from looking at it, but they backed up a bunch.
So, you made it through the forest. Well, good for you. But it doesn't matter. You're just a bounty hunter. And still don't understand how it works around here. There's only one thing strong enough to take Gehenna. And I'm about to hatch it. My iron's hungry for more!
Gonna charge me, damn cannon!
Those bombs were looking mighty handy, laced with refined core for a bit of extra.
Murder was my grandmother's project. She put her heart and soul. Then the company got cold. Bring her dream to life. Then Gehenna will be mine. There won't be anyone fooling.
There we go! Bombs! God! Anyway, time to find that train and blast it sky high!
No time to lose. Vault Hunter had to find a shortcut. Yep, told you they packed a punch. The shortcut worked wonders. Vault Hunter set to planting those explosives on the tracks. Luckily, the train didn't come along till they were done. Trust me on that. That's just how stories work.
Keep an eye out for a Carson Sato journal in that area.
Captured a devil rider today. Made him tell us about the code. It's kill or be killed. Killing the weak's fine. Killing the strong, though, that's how you move up. The ink, that's only for the big kills. Which gave me an idea. What if we covered ourselves in tattoos and bluff our way into the gang? Just might last long enough to meet their leader. And take them down.
86 soldiers! This is just for the crack!
If at first you don't succeed, die and die again.
Bombs were set. Now for my favorite part. Boom. The explosion echoed through the forest, and those devil riders didn't even get a chance to hit the brakes. Final stop. Now the Vault Hunter needed to find out where that train was going. Figured the conductor would know, if he was still in one piece.
Screw you, gunslinger.
Beautiful last words out of that bastard. Luckily, that wasn't the conductor. Nope, wasn't that one neither. There he was, the conductor.
Butcher Rose is gonna make you pay for that. See you in ruin, bounty hunter.
called in a friend to do her dirty work for her. Again!
You're too late, gunslinger.
It was time to find out what that cackling bastard knew.
You're not looking so hot, brother. Where was this train going? And be quick about it.
Facility. Doesn't matter now. Was the last shipment. You're too late.
Well, this is embarrassing. You know, lass. Rose has been transporting core to some facility.
Yeah, I know where it is. Been there before. Meet you outside. You ain't getting in without my help. I run the ranch down the way, and I need some help. God dang devil rustlers are rustling all over my farmstead. They ran off my South Valley farmhands, too. Now, I ain't one for duelifying, so I've done barricaded myself in the ranch house. If you're you're hearing this, I need help on the pronto!
Leeches on the Astrolite Society. The Vault Hunter'd be doing Gehenna a favor by taking them out.
Just in time! Got me some Devil Riders here! We'll talk after we put them in the ground!
Come closer! Trigger finger's getting tired over here!
That'll let you access the Telezapper network. It's gotta get you in the system.
Vault Hunter couldn't use that company gadget just yet.
New user identified. Granting access to Telezapper network.
There you go. Now look, Rose must be using core to power a company launcher of some sort. If anything's got the firepower to crack that egg, it's company tech. Find that launcher and shut her down. I told you. You're on your way now. The facility's not far. Get going. town. Believe it or not, I put Titus in charge. That mangy bastard better open the gates for me. Watch out for Rose. She got her eye on you.
Shoot more, sharp markers.
You ever driven a man mad? You ever wanted to? Care to help me get some vengeance? Now listen up, gunslinger. You ever hear the legend of the Meat Man?
Meat Man? Doesn't ring a bell.
He's a ghost story from round here. It's said he's a monster what wanders the vast. A cursed hunk of rotten flesh with eyes of glowing core and a fiery demeanor. Now, I ain't superstitious, but I know a murdering bastard who is. And I say we scare him straight to the end of his wits with the legend of the Meat Man. First, grab that frame. Now, hold on a sec. I gotta get this teleporting what's-it back up and running. Suppose you'll want to know who precisely will be wreaking this righteous vengeance upon. Now, it's a sure thing there ain't no good devil riders, but this Reaper Jones character, well, he snaps the chalk. Wicked is too good a word for him. Oh, and I scattered a bunch of echo recordings about the Meat Man around this area to get under his skin. Check him out if you got a mind to.
Reaper Jones lives over yonder. Head on through. If he ain't loitering outside, see, we're gonna make Jones think the Meat Man's come for him. Just need to put a few things together to make it happen. But first, you gotta find us some clothes for our Meat Man.
Everyone heard tell of the Meat Man on Gehenna. Was a time I was so scared of meat I ate nothing but quinoa for a year. Fear'll drive you to the brink.
You heard the legend of the Meat Man? Well, it starts with a company researcher named Ron. Time comes, his buddies think to play a prank on him. Stole his ID card and left him out in the vast to fend for himself overnight. What they found the next morning shook him to the After the dog deed, Rami's buddies, Well, we can work with that. Those'll do just fine. That'll do nicely. Well now, that should just about do the trick. Next, we're gonna need the head of a Bellic. But not just any Bellic, mind you. It's gotta be the biggest, meanest son of a bitch in these parts. See if you can find one like that.
Take that, you got yourself! Need a charge!
That monster's dome should do it. Time to build the meat man and scare that Reaper Jones silly for his crimes. And if by now y'all thinking no one deserves such punishment, mark my words. Reaper Jones has cut down countless good-hearted folk in his time. You reap what you sow, and that Reaper bastard's in for it now. Go on, then. Slap all them parts on the frame, and we're gonna have us a good old time. All of Rami's buddies were done for. Meat Man got them all in time, in his way. But the Meat Man don't... stop his killing after Joe Sankara. No, sir. They say he rides every night, hunting down murderers and other unspeakable sinners of all stripes. Then, after he wreaks his righteous punishment, the Meat Man rides off into nothingness at first light, wearing the hat of his latest victim. Yeah, I mean, it ain't bad, but it ain't quite the stuff of nightmares just yet. We're gonna need some fuel so we can give it the proper presentation. field to our meat man and we'll make him shine like the fires of justice.
Come on, come on!
Damn it all. There's a thing I almost forgot. Without it, it just ain't the meat man proper. The only way this works right is if we can find Reaper Jones's own damn hat. Maybe the drunk let it slip off somewhere in a stupor. Take a look around. Once Reaper Jones sees his own damn hat atop the meat man, he's gonna die of fright. It's time to summon a ghastly abomination by lighting it on fire, naturally.
About bloody time! If I don't light something on fire every few hours, well, I get sad.
Get to it then. That should wake the hungover bastard.
What in ruin is going on out there?
Boogity boogity, oh bad bad boy! I'm gonna eat your brain and steal your liver. It's always handy to have an extra one lying around.
What? No, this can't be right. Someone's trying to play tricks on me. Hey, get out there and kill that bastard, you layabouts!
Looks like the meat man's about to claim a few more victims, huh?
The meat man? No, it can't be! It's real! And it's wearing my hat! It's finally come for me! I ain't ready to die. This can't be happening! I'm sorry, meat man. I've seen the error of my ways. I'm gonna be good now, I swear. Just please, don't kill me!
Well, that seems like genuine fear. But I'm not so sure the bastard suffered his share. If you think he ain't out of his mind enough, turn up the gas on that meat man. Really drive the point home. But then again, if you're thinking he really has seen the error of his ways, maybe give his sins a listen.
Oh, sweet ruin! Please, meat man! Please! I can change!
The meat man's not the forgiving type. More the set you on fire type.
No, stop! I swear I learned my lesson. I ain't gonna kill no more. Please don't take my body. I don't want to be just a head.
It's working. Do it again.
Sure.
Hat and head, and then you're dead.
I can't take it. I can't take it.
Reckon that coward lost his mind before he passed out. I wonder what he'll be like when he wakes. In the meantime, come find me. I got something for your trouble. Well, well. Looks like there's still some steam in that old legend of the Meat Man after all. Hope those devil riders hear about this, because the Meat Man's coming for them, too. Oh, yeah. Soon enough. Soon enough. At any rate, that was a good old time. Hope you enjoyed it your own self. Reaper Jones ain't gonna forget what happened today anytime soon. Now, I just gotta thank you for all you done.